Hello everyone, how are you all doing? And welcome to Pop last stream of Metaphor. Was there anything I needed? No. Here is soon. Yeah, we were going for the boss.
What now?
Now I remember faintly.
Do you approve?
Is everyone ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go. We've got to do something about the king's servant. We are now at the royal palace, fighting final battle against another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands our guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if these things are not back down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemies are ready for us. Everyone, place yourselves. I will pluck your feathers.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Now
swoop.
accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
won't hold back.
You.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
out
opening,
charging
Captain.
in? Come! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
But now we strike. I must be
Is it
sure.
working? Try hitting them with something else.
Advance it! Face me! Some darker arts.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Elemental Master! I better be sure.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Did he negate all the effects?
Let's work together!
Looks like that.
Not this. Elemental Master!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
Lightning! I sniped! I'll run you through!
else. Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean up
spot.
this mess. Then I need heat. Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice one. Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
go.
weak to something new.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your opening,
knife.
Captain.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand!
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
This might sting.
I won't hold back! Roar!
Is that moving to the front? Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
To the
weak
rear,
spot.
teeth!
This is their weakness. Nice. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Descend as a storm. They sure don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal soul! You're here?
Still alive.
Heisman, your attack power failed.
There! They yet cling to life.
Be forward!
Juna, your attack
Now
power
accept
failed.
your fate! No, hang up! Mandible bearing!
I've got moving to the front. Captain, your attacks are completely stubborn, hey?
Let's go! The lightning!
Cockatoos Clove, Speed Incense.
Not bad.
Even I had more to learn.
I'm better and stronger. Right then.
Rapopos, job done.
However,
Odd, for it sets you a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Those probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then,
But if that's true, then us tinkering with this device is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Louis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be very important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one fight then? Let's get smashing.
I wanted to say,
If you would, Venom.
Alright.
Good. This shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
Hark. That voice.
What?
Was that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lina and Lothar. Godot, is it? Seems to argue. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Louis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters will. Well, they should support someone whose ideals were close to theirs. Count Louis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
Wait a second!
Sir, but... Ha! Revolution. Take a look at the city boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louis. The right cracking open a history book sometimes, well. You see this mess of a sky? The sea is awash in
No,
crimson.
thank you.
I looked at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceanus Navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. The rambling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
Adieu.
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should press Count Louis? I'm sure lying he can. Probably. I think all Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And the Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives his work, it's all nothing to
What
him.
do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds up for a new future. Like that Renault built to flap its wings across the sky.
That's cracking!
If it comes down to nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? If you're only following Louis's cause you're scared, then don't be scared. Cause you've got us now. And we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow.
Well, look at
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty is my belief is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say,
Those forces were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Jotta here, ain't it? Guess that lots finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They placed their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Venno. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates.
Hey,
The melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase.
certainly.
It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves.
Stop getting in the weakness spot! Give him out!
Encouragement and condemnation are jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more kin servant on this floor. I imagine that's what caused this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
It would seem that...
This feeling is looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
Probably because we took out that kin servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
What now?
I am switching you up. Oh wait,
What now?
I went there. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Banquet hall.
I don't like this.
What's with this place? The macula's so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oh, the way out's blocked. Is this another bloody trap? I feel like yeah.
Hey.
And now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look,
That cluster seems to be trying monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end of this to this.
then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry.
Then let's do that what we must.
Hurry!
Oh!
There they are. Time for some.
Cat!
We can get this! Do it again! How nice. This should prove useful.
Right there.
Charging in! Come on! Let's push through! Alright! How's that? Come on! Alright! How's that?
I like this. They found us! Get ready, everyone!
What? Here? No?
Oh, God.
This isn't good. We have to do something about the crystals around here. Okay.
Come on!
That was like a charm!
I see the enemy.
Keep it up! Yep, we're safe here. Enemies have discovered us. They're weak against
Right
it.
there.
Do it again! Hurry!
There they are.
Forward!
Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Let's do it. Look,
Because the time limit is so strict, I can't grind.
gangway!
Come on! Forward!
Okay. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Oh,
Watch out! Right there!
We're spotted. Blades are delivered.
How's that?
Hurry!
Hurry! Look,
I'm right here.
Come and get.
For you!
you hit us right in the weak spot. Good job!
There. The surrounding melancholization seems to be fading. Somehow made it through. Now it should be safe. Just a king's servant left to take care of them. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep. I can sense its essence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving.
Look!
We found it, the king's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another quest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of fueling the guardian.
Right.
Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourself, it's coming for us. Suits me, we'll make it regret that. I just noticed, oh,
Forward!
I made a huge mistake on my part. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. This is something I have to remember. But yeah. There might be some problems with the stream. Because I am uploading stuff and apparently it affects everything else. Especially if I stream. I am just hoping. Yeah. Will that help? Okay. Now it looks to be fine. Oh, apparently, yeah.
Rancor!
Don't mask dancer. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let
I
up
won't
now.
hold back! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand.
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes! Knight! At the point of a sword!
Ogre got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the... Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon. I'll show you. Frost!
Elemental Master! Freeze!
Chill.
Fight there! Worthy foe after
You
all?
think yourself No. Oh, power of kings. Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice one. Mask dancer.
Finished.
A halfway decent result.
Ha! I have never known such heights. Good.
Good, this time. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luz responsible for the monster for just now too? It's hard to imagine Luz taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Won't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here, either Louis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Makla. Defeat. Let's destroy the statue for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust the place up. Go on, Venom. That's one down.
Hey,
Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
but this is.
It sounds like...
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see what the macula which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Even will secure the throne if he cannot muster more support for Venor.
we haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Venor did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I've not doubted it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely Edeni. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
The people we met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Venor. I can feel the emotions of the people of Eftrelia.
We've done it.
With this, we defeat the two kin servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the staircase should have receded. Then let's go back it out. Check it out.
Win this for us!
Luis, I believe in you!
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness,
We stand with
you have
you!
my faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear the voices.
Yay, we've done it!
We've done it. Now we are able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? Just prove we threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one kin servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Venom. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. People will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
The final servant, here I come. Face me. Boo.
It's all clear. That should come in handy. Tuck it in.
I will, thank you.
What now?
Speed incense. Health incense.
I learned a new ability.
Will it be enough?
All right.
Well then.
I'm sorry. Hi, Smith. Hi, Smith. In the ceiling. It's so perfect. I'm sorry, but that is a nice detail. That because he kinda is like a bat, you know. He hands in the ceiling.
Let's go.
Ah!
Everything's pretty standard.
As here is.
Something up?
What's wrong with her? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let's go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Wide the long hallway.
It's all clear. Yep.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Cilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become... that?
Melancholia soba. What? What they were cooking? What they were smoking when they were making these designs?
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Why won't you shut up and die?
This might sting.
I'll shut up and die when I feel like it. Now, you die.
Their weakness. That's your
Sworn
opening,
oath
Captain.
of power of heroes. Not this one.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Advancing!
I feel like... because necromancer. But I will try anyway. Ooh, it works. Never mind.
Stop flailing!
Behold this power. for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Let's go.
Freeze.
There's no room for the likes of you.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Charging
opening,
in!
Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Why won't you shut up and die? Rancor! Our world has no room for the likes of you!
Freeze over!
Die! How dare you!
Nice one, Captain!
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you. By the for all that we strive for!
Some darker arts.
Watch me! Frost!
Fear me! Cower the target! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Everyone is anxious and down. What? What the? Did he just transform?
I am just guessing.
Fire! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I crush you. Oh, they yet cling to life.
You have
Aha!
to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Rancor!
Don't fast, dancer. You can count on me.
Thanks!
Much thanks.
What's needed?
Why
Let's
won't
go.
you shut up and die?
Lightning!
I am meant
Oh,
for his
power
world!
of heroes!
My new form proves I'm worthy!
Not. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me! I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. High phase
Behold this power.
Oh, it was ruin flamethrower. Okay.
burn.
Let's stay calm.
Elemental Master! Ice! I stand ready. Into the fray, come! Burst forth!
Our world has no room for the likes of you! Some darker arts.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die!
I'll show you. A bit much, actually. I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me!
It's a Vitus power. Freeze!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! None to the rear guard with blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Why won't you shut up and die? Kings.
Critical hit. Hive laser
Cut to the fore! No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I am meant for his world!
Ice!
My new form!
Chill.
Die! I see your game! Stop flailing!
Moving to the front. Knight!
No.
To safer ground! I defer to you.
My turn.
Perhaps face me! No, I need to... There's to the vanguard! I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. Hive laser
Why
release.
won't you shut up and die?
You'll be dust!
I'll show Elemental Master! Freeze!
Stay insane in a fight? Destroyer!
Defense. Yeah.
It's getting wind! I thought they're still breathing. Enemies!
Oh, power of kings!
I shall vanquish evil! You die hard!
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals!
Hello, Ashley.
You're expendable! The lot of you! Expendable! You hear me?
Hello, Ashley, and welcome the final stretch of the metaphor. Yes, all hail me.
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
And is this the final boss? No, but look at the hair. He is not the final boss, but he deserves to be one. Look at the hair.
Fear me! Come on, I'll tear you apart!
He's getting to Basilia, and they're targeting him.
Die!
Nice dodge. You've got a big footwork, Stroll. He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move. Yeah! I'll protect all of us.
This is not the final boss. This is the lieutenant.
Roar! Still up?
Enemies! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Enemies! Let's clean you! Tough one.
Face me! Was that your best?
Work on
How
your
do you?
I call upon royal power within!
Lord Luis. Enemies.
I'll cut you down!
My best
counter? We'll
wasn't
have to be
enough.
careful about direct attacks.
Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
Stroll got knocked out.
Elemental
Can anyone get
Master!
him back on his feet?
Lightning! A tough one.
Who should I...
Come here!
Too bright, boy! You stood that, eh?
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Critical hit. Heisme's a
I will
real
fight
ace.
with pride. Elemental Master! Maybe not. Take it!
There.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
I salute you, my fellow necromancer.
What you think?
I feel stronger.
I am level 76.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I can use this.
While in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. Yes. And strength increased by 4.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of a kin servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? Check in if there's anything here. No.
Hey!
This is the last statue, right? Yes, this is the last of the kin servants. Once this one falls, that shall snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments meant to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Louis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in this plan. And they must. Otherwise he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect his devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? Wait. Royal magic protects the scepter. So if we get rid of the statues, it makes Louis. Louis can take the scepter. An answer best heard from Louis, the sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
Destroy enough, no, please destroy it. Let's see. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey voices, I hear them again. Eh? This one's that loud? Is it coming from the royal capital?
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Sorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses.
So, none of the king's servants remain?
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter? This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Final battle comes near, but first, Basilio.
I see.
Royal Berserker. He looks evil. Okay, what does he know? Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Charge. Deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy, also removes buff effects, that is good. Unless the enemy is resistant to electric. Raises max HP by 30%. Decreases attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks. Deals extreme physical strike damage to the enemy in no resistances. Systematic. Excuse me. Increases strike attack by 30. If wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O masterful hero, one who paid... Oh. The deepest and most powerful secret of the Berserker we bestow upon thee. Damn, this is really something. My blood's really boiling.
I'll do it.
The loyal berserker. Even a guy like me who solves problems passing into them can become a hero like this. Then cannot change who I am at Hato. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times. No, 100 times harder than I did.
Oh.
I said number one clone.
I learned a new ability.
Skill inheritance.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I just want the counter in there.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do. I can use this.
Energy incense. All the incense go to me. Then this one. Paladin here.
I learned a new ability. Damn it!
No.
Some familiar looking horns have fallen on these. Those belong to Luis. That would mean
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, everyone who missed it. Yeah, Luis is an elder. Same race as us. The main character. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Not just away. Yes, there was a point. Good.
Yep.
Thank you.
What now?
Basilio.
All right.
What now?
I have just saved. This would be good.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
I am just using all my magla. No adoration.
Yeah. A new power to wield. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I can use this.
Let's go. Past us is the strong, the loser waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Yes.
I'm heading out.
We'll get the Royal Scepter back for certain. There's no way we let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king.
simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants collected the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I've done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Battling. Oh, I misread it. Yeah. Name from a very old RPG. Yeah. 5, 6. Ultima 7 and 7 Part 2. Ultima is one of those games that... Well, my gaming history is basically... It was Super Mario, and then a bunch of Nintendo stuff, and then later PlayStation. Games, for example, for like Ultima. I never played. I think we had a PC. But not for gaming, what I remember. Even if we had some games.
And of course, he said there's only
For
one thing
PC.
for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
So Ultima is basically kind of like a grandfather or mother to all of everything RPG. It's basically like Tolkien is kind of like the father of modern fantasy, or what we depict as fantasy today. When there is elves, dwarves, any epic fantasy setting, Tolkien is kind of like the where it spawns from. At least in modern. More the father to Japan that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Wait, I'm sorry.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
I'm sorry, but the dramatic do-or-die fight is exactly the same.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Yes, of course, other RPGs existed. Like, there is so many games that, of course, have existed. Like, for example, turn-based monster collecting, for example. And this is my knowledge. I might be totally wrong about this, but there was an old RPG, I think on the NES, I believe, called Shin Megami Tensei. It was where you collected monsters, demons, trained them, and then tried to save the world. But then, 1996, there was a small game on a Game Boy, original Game Boy, called Pokemon, that basically mainstreamed that genre. And again, everything I say is from my knowledge. I might be totally wrong and missing some, you know, details.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
No, we haven't. Other RPG existed, but the style comes from Ultima in tile-based Japan RPGs, so we think of that as Japanese style, but it came from America. The intent of unmatched strict rules against anti-religious in games, so Shin Megami Tensei never got translated. Yeah, I remember something. And if they ever translated something, they then changed it so much that it wasn't the original idea anymore, or it didn't make any sense.
We cannot yield now.
I believe.
Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
I think Castlevania was... Yeah. Like some things were changed.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. Yikes! That is full stars.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Save the country. No pressure. Just a small favor. Save the country. It was just another Sunday.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Here's where we are now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
The deadline?
We have few days until the day of hero dawns. I must be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that mass of muckle and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter, We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Just means we've got to be at the top of our game, don't it? Ain't it we're missing now's the time to find it?
We gotta prep.
After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Louis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26, a day before the Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Louis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. The Day of the Hero's nearly here. Can't help but be anxious when I think about that.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We're all in this together.
What now?
Land of humans, never. What is a human? Now I forgot. A miserable pile of secrets. Yeah. The Queen of Cuisine. No. Metaphor. Pushing soul. What does he want? Yep, indestructible honey cake.
What now?
Do I have it? Probably not. An abandoned honey cake. Okay. Do I have ingredients? No. No, it's here, of course. Indestructible honey cake. Maybe. Okay.
All right, then. Where to? Go.
Miserable little pile of secrets. Now I remember.
Are we departing?
But yeah. I have saved.
Now then.
By the way,
Here's where we are
I
now.
learned there is a zoom out button. And look what I discovered. There goes my good night's sleep. But yes, I don't have any quests except these and that one.
So... Oh,
It's your call.
So we bring the...
I have a feeling I
What to pick?
am missing something and then I have to reload the save.
let's see.
And this is possibly your
Got a sec.
specialty. I skipped it because I technically have done it already. Yes, I have done it already. But now I am testing, can I beat the final?
Well then.
Optional boss.
This is... Alright then. Go.
How about we fish?
Understood.
Let's fish.
The truth is,
What do you mean bait? Ah, I need bait. I don't have any bait.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's not.
Only when camping. Fair. But I have maxed out everything. What else is there to do?
Hey,
Well, planting seeds.
Altar of the dragon god Et. The Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Right then.
And then, of course, I am skipping. All the dialogue because I have already seen this.
That's...
Yes, I am kind king. I say it before this, so it should be fine.
what do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
I am just sad that not every dragon. I have killed the Devourer of Stars. You remember the one dragon that reflected everything except almighty damage. I was able to beat that. Then I beat second dragon, who wasn't as hard as the first dragon, but he had its own gimmicks. But I was able to beat him on first try. The third dragon was similar to the second dragon, but he had two major gimmicks that killed me. One is that he used charm, so he brainwashed with very bad luck my whole party, and then there was nothing I could do. Second was that he had an fire-based attack that always did 9,999 damage with resistance. So basically it was insta-kill move. With my luck, because I were facing the other dragons first, I got equipment that made me immune to fire. Yeah, yeah, almost every character is over 500. So yeah, you can see that 9999 damage is a bit too much. But I had two party members that had equipment that made them immune to fire. And on top of that, those two characters had I will show. Here. Paladin has the counter. 15% chance of repelling physical damage. And then there's Dark Knight, who has the similar but magic counter. 15% chance of repelling any fire damage. But the problem is, even if it reflected all the fire damage back, the dragon was fire-based, so he was immune to it as well. So it just nullified it. But I had a secret weapon. Secret weapon named Chuna. Hellfire Dance inflicts enemies 1-time weakness to fire. So it means that if I use this and then it's opponent's turn, if the opponent was weak to fire, now, or resistant to fire, now he's weak to it. So if then I use the magic counter of Dark Knight, it reflects the 9,999 damage back to the opponent. Of course, if it activates with that attack. It was still just 15%, but it gave me a chance, and that was the one that killed it. And now there is one final dragon.
Ready?
Yeah.
Well, dragon is a little bit generous term. You see soon enough.
Why?
We were worried about you.
Hey.
I'm counting on you. You can leave it to me.
Get ready. You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Elegy of the Soul. And if I'm honest, I am kind of disappointed that it wasn't Demi-Fiend. It would be perfect if Demi-Fiend was the one we have to fight.
You think
Or the
yourself equal
one
to a
from
huge
the Shin
fragility?
Megami 5. Because that basically tells that this whole game happens thousands of years in the future.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Watch me. Frost!
Let's go.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Come here. And yeah, he uses all my own attacks.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah. Now we're weak to something new.
This is it!
Is everyone all right? Into the front. Knight! Burst forth!
I see your game. Let us clean up this mess.
Increase it head of one attack for one ally.
I was saving this.
Thanks. Don't fast, dancer. Raging fire.
It's okay. We can do this. The magic seeds!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! This is nothing.
Forward! There's a better way. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Behold this power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't
I will
let up
fight
now,
with I won't hold back!
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. Come! Strike me if you dare!
Be nigh, face me! Some darker arts! You're beyond words, scum! What?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Come forth,
Someone,
Royal Soul!
Quick, get her back on her feet.
This is it!
By the
Heismay's in real
sworn
danger.
oath of
He
knighthood.
needs healing now.
With blade in hand! Not this one. Adjust the thing. Face.
Stand and face your punishment!
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get
Let's
her
go.
back on her feet.
You better be sure. Take it!
Time for my grand comeback.
By the sworn oath, charging in for all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. So you're
He's
strong!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's in real danger. I'll show you. He needs healing now. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? The magic seeds!
But come!
I don't have anything. Okay.
Burst forth!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
A critical hit. Heismay's a real ace. This is just what I need. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Berserker.
That was so slow. You've got a bunch
won't
of
hold
ailments
back.
slowing you down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet!
Heal.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Pursuit. Observe the enemy. Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg,
You think you're
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Rancor!
This'll be. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Rinse archetype.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone.
I refuse to die yet!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
By this power! With healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Juna's
Is
down.
everyone all right?
Someone.
With
quick,
blade in
get her
hand.
back on her feet.
To the rear guard!
Heisman,
Oh,
that's a
power
lot
of
of ailments.
heroes!
Be careful
Is
out
that
there, okay?
all?
To the rear
You have a
guard!
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I see your game.
This is just what I need. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay,
up
let's
now,
go.
Luna.
I stand into the fray. Knight! Burst forth!
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
What here?
Take this!
Kollega to the rescue!
Jonah, your attack
Come
power's
forth,
down.
Royal Soul! We can do this!
That helped.
My thanks.
That's neat. By the
Knight!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's down.
Some darker arts.
I behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Let's...
Jonah.
Flare!
By the swamp, let justice prevail! I'll destroy you! Is that all?
Here comes the counter.
My mistake. Mistakes were made. I forgot about that.
A blunder.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
I need all power of kings. Fall! What?
It didn't affect them. Fast dancer. This might sting. Great job, Jonah. Now
It's
they're
okay.
weak to something new.
We can do this. Charging in!
Hulkenberg, your attack
Come
power's
forth,
down.
Royal Soul! Now to the rear guard. Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
You're beyond words, scum!
No! Juna's enraged. Calm down.
Oh,
They'll
power
seize their
of
chance to take you
heroes.
out.
Burst forth!
Stand and face your punishment!
What? Are you mocking me? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I feel so heavy.
The audacity!
raging!
Come forth, royal
This is
soul!
bad. He's not listening to us!
Better be time for some close
Juna's
combat.
enraged! Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out!
Hold falling back. I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy. To safer ground, come! Strike me if you dare!
Stand and face your punishment!
What? Are you mocking me? Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Now the reflexes.
Juna, are you okay?
Let's go!
You look like you're about to drop!
This is it!
Juna's
I
enraged!
stand ready!
Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to
For
take you
all
out!
that we strive for!
Ice-May is fine. Let's use item for this.
This should help.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg,
Be
your attack
advancing!
power is
I'll
up.
use what I must. Rancor!
What? Are you mocking me? Juna's knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
ending.
What was that?
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I am to
She
find
looks just
something
like us.
else.
Well, we're not losing to fakes!
The rest is up to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Mask Dancer! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
By the power of heroes! Knight! Burst forth!
I'm ready when... Here I go! Get wrecked!
Yo-Yo left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness! Mask Dancer! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Forward! Sprint! The blade's edge!
By the Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Who
weak
should I...
spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Electric shock!
Mask Dancer! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now
It's
they're
okay.
weak to something new!
We can to the rear guard. Sprint! The magic seeds!
Now you've done it!
Only a flesh wound.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
This is nothing.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop!
I'm stepping back. Let
Facilio!
justice
They're
prevail!
sapping your attack power!
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker! Lightning strike!
Juna, your
Behold
attack
this
power's
power!
down. This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're
By
weak
this
to something
power.
new.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg, your
Moving to the
attack power
front.
is dropped.
Knight! I crush you!
Juna,
Stay
your attack
inside.
power
All
is
right.
down.
Electric shock.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
go.
up now, Juna.
To the rear guard!
Basilio,
Power
they're
of
sapping your attack
heroes!
power. Jerk! Ah! Juna's enraged. Calm down,
awesome
or they'll
souls,
seize
do
their
your
chance
thing.
to take you out.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Use severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Status repel and yes.
It's up to you now.
What? Are you mocking me? The attack was nullified? Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
What was that? I feel so heavy.
Juna, are you okay?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You look like you're about to drop.
I better be sure. Charging in.
Juna's enraged.
I won't hold back!
Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Ha!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I stand ready. Into the fray, come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Are you mocking me?
Falling back. Prince! We're not out of this yet!
Was nicht.
That helped us out.
Juna's enraged.
For all that we
Calm
strive
down,
for!
or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Okay.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. What? Are you mocking me?
Come forth, Royal Soul! This is it!
Is ever to say for grab? Come! I stand waiting.
What is this?
Hulkenberg!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. I'll show you. Weakness. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're weak to
go.
something new.
No, the next one's yours.
I stand
keep-
for all that we strive for!
There.
You've got a
I'm
bunch
ready
of
when-
elements slowing you down, Captain. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I've got.
Basilio.
Watch me.
This might sting.
Fire.
Hulkenberg!
Come forth,
You've got
Royal
several
Soul!
ailments slowing you down.
Let's work together!
Hopefully this hits.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire!
Doors, don't get sloppy,
Yeah.
Captain. Ow! Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out.
Disappointing
We gotta wake
ending.
her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
From our provisions.
Time for my grand
Who should I
comeback.
be? You better be ready. Lightning strike!
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We can do this!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Knight! No. Charging in! With blade in hand! Not. I'm stepping back. Knight! Strike me if you dare!
I'm ready whenever.
Do I think I will win tonight? This boss. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope.
Shock.
I hope.
Watch me.
But don't jinx it.
Going for the weak spot.
Ashley, why did you jinx it?
Great job, Juna. Now
Behold, I won't hold back!
How dare you?
With healing power!
that helped.
Trust me.
But I am hoping.
Moving to the front. Knight! Burst forth!
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Dancer. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We'll do this together!
If you would.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Is everyone
your
all
opening,
right?
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! No. To safer ground! Let justice prevail!
Stay in. Here I go!
Ah!
What? Are you mocking me? It didn't affect them. Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Lend me your strength.
Yes, severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increase damage against human type monsters.
No, this won't work. By this power, we're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
The audacity! The cheap tactic.
All right, get wrecked. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down to show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
It's okay. Let's work together.
Get him.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Staying safe?
Berserker!
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! The magic seeds! Still up?
Ooh. That's nasty.
Come! Now charging in with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see!
Okay, let's do.
Berserker!
Lightning strike! Aye, Bob. They're still breathing.
I've masked Dancer. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
will
us
fight
down,
come
Juna.
forth, royal soul!
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Juna's knocked down. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
It's okay.
Basilio.
We can. Let's set it up! Not. Maybe not. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Into the fray!
Mockingbird,
Oh, power
you've got
of
several
heroes!
ailments slowing
Burst
you down.
forth! They yet cling to life.
Staying safe. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Hey, focus up, Basilio. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? This is just what I need. You look like you're about to drop. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey? Falkenberg,
I will fight with
you've
pride.
got
I won't hold
several
back.
ailments slowing you
This
down.
is it! Still here?
But night! I'll run you through! Worthy foe!
Who should I...
No!
Oh no!
Placing
I
some distance.
ran out!
I'll hang back.
Watch me! Frost!
Overcame all the trials to defeat Louise.
They're down! Right? They have to be! Right?
Radiant crystal.
Not bad, eh?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Incredible.
You truly defeat the dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes, burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey.
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You caught emotion, the word's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world destruction is evidence enough. And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Yes, that was a dragon, but the thing with Dragon God, you know, we are at the Dragon God's temple, is that he can what is the word? Manifest? No. You know. Well, I think manifest. Basically, yeah. The dragon god we were originally fighting in this valley place, he went inside Yufa's spear. So it can be anything it wants. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, no change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True. Even if we were to defeat Louis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march forward fantasy at destination unknown. So be it. Place thy path to an age you have placed your faith in, and for now let us part ways, O worthy heroes. The dragons are tougher than the end boss, it's surprising they aren't required. Yeah, but then again, these are optional bosses. So imagine if you had to kill really tough opponent just so you can beat the game because the opponent is so unfair. That's why most of the optional super bosses are seemingly unfair opponents. At least when you first encounter them. But I am happy that I was managed to beat this. That's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was something to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragons was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a Makala crystal to forge a staff that would could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. What? You cannot mean the royal scepter? Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Eucronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic.
What?
You speak truly?
Hey.
I know you said you lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Eucronia? Back then I was... well, I was a lot like you, Karika. He would become the king. And I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of this land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Wait! My plane is making connections. Connections that shouldn't be there. My fan theory. And this is, by the way, just fan theory. The first king of Eucronia was the Demi-Fiend. Or somebody from Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. And this is just a theory, a fan theory. Even if it is debunked, I don't care. That is my headcanon and I will stick to it. The first king of Eucronia was Demi-Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei 3. And really, I think my time is long past due.
Impressive.
Ahem. Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the planet king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Makla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Makla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Eucronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Wait! By the whole of your Makla, you mean... The land grows verdant, and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else? What else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Kalika. Venno stands by your side. For fear to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again too. They called him merciful. Tolerant enough, but he was also naive, too soft and too giving for his own good. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Bueno, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands, to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideal in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I swear it. Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. Glad. I don't know why I said glam. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first kin, much less inherit their power.
However,
and yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. A voice echoes in my head.
Wonderful.
The display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Go then, to become a true kin, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Minnow. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face.
Hey. Okay.
Let's head into town.
Right?
There was nothing else here. No. I am paranoid. Head to Stetopius, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not, it's an understatement. Far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualification for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we'll take Louis down, but that's only the beginning, so let's give all of it our best.
The deadline?
Still got some time before dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetypes, so we can finally give Louis what he deserves. Don't forget that Louis wields the Herald Scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we are the orders today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Look at this.
And we got packets from Pardon. Almighty Panacea. That item, Almighty Panacea, that saved me.
Okay.
From the one dragon that charmed me. Because it healed every status ailment from the party. And I have to check one thing. Only 4 days left until our final battle. Victory is ours for sure. And to prove we are strong enough, testing our skills at the Colosseum might be great. Losing isn't an option.
All right then.
Here.
Let's head there right away.
Okay, let's see. Do I have the right cake?
Lovely that.
So this is this that you have chosen. It seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, you made her cry. Don't worry, Kalika, that is just my cooking in general. It makes people cry. In days long past, within a kitchen, patched in the warm sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredient she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back a gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that echoes the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright then, huh? Yes! If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn out any plain, old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings.
I appreciate it.
Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Lord of the Lake.
All right.
Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. You can do it.
Eh?
Oh, that is most kind of you to say. Of course, I'm not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to as well. Yes, I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to seeing you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness. I don't know why I gave her that accent. In the end.
All right then.
Technically, it means I have at least done everything.
I say that is enough.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then.
But okay, what do I need to do then? I can go to the recruitment center and check if there's new bounties. There's none. I have done every bounty. I literally have done everything.
All right then.
That the game.
Where to? Where to?
There is no quest lines anywhere. No.
Where to?
I have done everything.
Where to? What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Save here.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
What? Damn it!
This looks created useless fate. Okay, that is.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
That's...
Wait a bit before we go.
A village, is it?
What should we do?
Oh.
We could make camp there.
That's that then.
Which one? All right. Which one?
I am done.
Must be a
Have
village.
done everything.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great.
Now I have saved there, so everything should be fine.
What to pick?
I am wasting my days basically.
Well then.
Now getting into shower.
Got it. All right. Right.
Ooh. Wait. Long leaf candle shows. I can make both. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Oh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not just let's just throw it in. This bike one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious small sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we're done the hard part, it comes down to how these 5 ingredients are prepared. I'm rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll play it up at the end with all my heart. It will be a work of art, so you want to see it. This dish, it's great for the eyes. I call it a sweeter than poison, fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I'd say so myself.
What do you want to do?
Then can specify those who use this statue to pray.
Well then.
Juna.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Oh.
Et tiedä anything heavy.
I'm starving.
Gosh.
Let's see now. Place blessed water.
All right.
Okay, where to go next?
Now then.
What a view. Let's see. Oh, I don't like that.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Up for a challenge, eh?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Well, are we going?
Hold on. We'll face danger here.
What lurks below?
This place.
What's that about?
Let's see.
Should be enchanting.
Well, are we going? Well, are we going?
Let's go there. I will say make additional save here.
All right then.
Chicken.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Can't get to the rear deck apparently.
Let's go. Really?
All right then. Let's go.
All right.
Qualify. Qualify these.
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
Talking nonsense, you are. I'm counting on you.
Is it Luis?
All right then.
And then is there anything? No, let's go back to Honeybee.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Have a look.
Divine Elixir.
Ready?
Sure.
Pardon?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Speaking of,
Oh?
Now then.
All right.
Just a moment.
I don't think we have any open.
Yeah, it's your call.
We'll face
Yes,
danger here.
always bad weather.
Ah, I see.
I don't think we have any open requests there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
I am just looking for a good place to climb.
What to pick?
And then of course I have a couple of things I need to do. First,
Well then.
use toilet.
Right.
And then kitchen. And not washing my hands.
Hail!
There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influence who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind, were I to challenge myself thusly, called a new recipe born? Magic Kingdom with working toilet? Yes. The pinnacle of human innovation. Bathroom. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our six senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you won. It is that moment that we fall back on our most common habits.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Taking the aroma, it is truly one of a kind. It is not, is it not? Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp.
You did it!
Harvest.
Did you know?
Tailbait.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come on.
Let's clean.
Got it.
Toilet. Time to clean it up. Is that a vacuum cleaner?
Okay? Hey!
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academy. Let's see if we can do anything.
Hello.
Mask experiments. Mercy mask. Minotaur vessel, I can make that. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Kuptal's kin, who uses powerful multi-target strike attacks. Wilder, who uses multi-target electric magic. DD, multi-target light magic and inflicts daze. I am just missing 3, looks like, yeah. And Foul, Avatar, and Fairy are the one I am missing. I don't know where to find those.
That's a good kid.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay then. Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
I am just checking how much XP do I get from enemies. Is it worth it?
I see the end. Let's push through!
It is enough.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And Omni count level 15, you are very close to that one.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Dad? Power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Right there.
Forward! Your training has paid off.
Wait. Yeah, there is. Aha. There is chests apparently that I haven't opened. And medic.
Hurry up, everyone! Fast one on Earth.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Fast dancer. Looks like they're weak to light. Lightning! I guess it's our time to shine.
I will charging in. Samurai! Hat!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Advancing! Now accept your fate. That should have worked.
Fast dancer. Descend as a storm.
Let's take the blade's edge. A tough one.
Charging it with blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
I see your game. Hang up! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Up close and personal. Stubborn, hey?
It's okay.
Done.
Come on, let's keep going.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Oh, by the way,
What
I
now?
forgot about the item. That I got from the dragon. Yeah, here. All stats plus 80.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on
I
you.
see the enemy. Come on.
Such skill.
Sounds crazy.
Right there.
Something.
All right. How's that?
These are level 60, so they are good for climbing, but there is just too few of them.
standard. What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me. Hey. That's right.
First, I've saved.
Hey. But, well then. Okay then.
And I am testing how this works.
Alright then.
Now we have made camp.
Alright then. Go.
Winds Hanitsa counter shrooms. Ooh.
What? This?
Let's wash our clothes.
Alright.
Tella was always much better with this sort of thing. Me, I used to wash things by hand, except I didn't really know my own strength. Ended up scrapping my clothes to shreds. Hardly even clothes at that point actually. There's a bunch of threads stuck together. Cause I didn't see the problem, so I just put them on anyways. And they'll be cold-heartedly paid for laughing at me. Said I'd gone part cutting its fashion into flying edge. Had him cleaning earwear, like we're port kids again. Wish you could have seen it.
You serious?
Look at that, you lucky bugger. Oh, money. Who left money in their pockets?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Aha! That's how it works. Okay.
Okay.
Good thing I saved it.
Right? Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
This is bonus
Have a look.
gift.
So,
The day of the
finally time.
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you feel excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Louis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The word Louis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength. But Louis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well under this fantasy, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of our final battle. If you need to get ready, today's the day to do it.
And then...
Don't forget to turn in any request you might have been sitting on. On the request, I have to send the country.
What now?
No, UFO.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go. And I am taking a small break before we go there.
What now?
Then I will finish this. Be right back. Now this is officially final stretch. Why I went here? There. Help.
All right then.
My plane.
Let's go.
Why I went here? This dungeon.
Come on. Got it.
Deck.
Okay? Hey.
Sparkles.
The Spire of Blind Faith. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery?
Deck
or
level is a
something
little
else
confusing.
altogether? The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Yes, there is vacuum cleaners and everything. I think, if I have to guess, the tech is kind of like between medieval and early 19th century. Beyond the Renaissance, hey. We have church. We are past the Renaissance.
Let's go.
No, I think that was the Dark Ages. Never mind.
There they are. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
What now? Right
I
there.
will accept this.
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
There they are. Come on. Exemplary.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Yes. Yufa
Now.
has now. Devil Summoner is now mastered. Now it is time for Royal Summoner, and I am missing the mag. How rude. I knew it was too easy.
Right there. Impressive as ever. Push through. Charging in.
That was well done.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Forward.
Are you feeling okay?
Time for some close
Making
combat.
sure.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Would do you well to
Forward. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Greater power within.
Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
I'd suggest healing first.
Charging in.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
And I remember there being one loose. No? I am remembering the different. Dungeon, okay. Pettäkivi. Pet. Pet. Pet the prince. Yes, the cat. I have named the cat Prince. And here was the most epic battle that I have ever faced. It took me several times, several tries, but I finally did it. Pettäkää 10 out of 10, yes. If it is almost a law nowadays that you have to pet the cat, it doesn't matter how small it is. You know, like how simplistic it is. Just let pet the cat. That is almost a rule by this point. You know, like those unspoken rules that everybody should obey, comply, but they are not written anywhere, but it is that everybody does it. Just because.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
I can feel the power.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Charging in.
This power's getting fierce.
Keep time for some close combat.
What now?
Still need more.
There they are. Come on!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Count on you.
Charging in.
Such an elegant fighter.
I am kind of hoping that I can get enough mag for the Royal Summoner.
There they are.
Then I am at the downstairs.
Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
I have.
I see.
Summon Fairy.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A masterful hero. One who had faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the summoner we bestow upon thee. I never experienced anything like this. Makla flows through my body. The Royal Summoner. Born from dragons and humans. Which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. just as I pushed forward into an unknown future. With this power, I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
I'm getting stronger.
Yes. 1 day left. And the thing is, the final dungeon, actually. It wasn't final dungeon. Well, it was final dungeon, but you know, it was it wasn't the final battle. So I am actually happy that I didn't finish it yesterday. But now I am going to finish it. By the way, what does the sword do? Normal attacks become almighty. Protagonist only. All stats 5. But yeah.
Okay then. Right?
I have saved 2 times. In the previous dungeon and this dungeon. Because both dungeons are good for grinding.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Ocean and Montaria on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Battling. It's not the first time I've thought this one, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was only avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Well, yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what caused Makla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Makla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why'd I rip my heart right out of my own chest? Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit. I admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing that what color my own heart is.
So?
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any fun things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get a chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
Chance. This is probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Okay, Who we are gonna talk to first? I say first. You can decide. Your voice matters. But I will overrule it. I will veto it. Heisman.
What should we do? Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand, but you could join me for a bit. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Cold be Hanover, don't be Hanover tomorrow. Surely I have earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with neurals. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. This is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates it that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my true purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, do not I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? You mean me? Oh, when I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me? With renewed hope in tow, who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Kaismai and I headed back inside the cathedral. Okay, who's next?
Perhaps.
Hekitta.
Whoa, any one of them.
I didn't think you'd come to see me at time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those youth-shift children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers. I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of function for an igniter that would have no use as weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Choose! Based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. Are we going... By the way, I want to love Metaphor 2. They probably don't do it. But if they do a sequel, or, you know, game that happens, let's say, 100 or 200 years in the future, I would love it to be high tech, you know, combined with magic and technology. And that, I have to admit, my favorite genre is that you know, combining magic and tech. You know that there is both magic and technology present.
Right.
Those are fun. Indeed, they dream of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that would write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those drivers could be. And their response? It would be fun. In short, their playthings. They thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might be do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simply utility are restricted. Entertainment is restricted. Well, that actually sounds like a church. Or government. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread. Many more would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Yeah, just what's between my connections, my tech and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. You know, give me a hand. reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculations. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort of was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally, cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a macro crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Yeah, it sounds like a church. Everything is forbidden if it's for fun. And not so funny fact, our government just did some cuts on culture. Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's more shadow.
Say there.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. Can I just say that I kind of feel also attacked by this main character because she, again, he has the book and I also read books. My government supports culture in the first place. Yeah. But sadly they have made some cuts. Because we have that kind of government that currently that. Let's just say I am happy that still we live in democracy. But that's too sad. Let's focus on the game. I thought more about my final battle with Louis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have faced the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll
Leave
be.
it to me.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you will win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish the reason that is. Anyone could free you.
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. First, to the royal capital Grand Lad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilheaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a kin to be. Still, once you are kin, if you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new kin, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for a trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello.
And checking, can I make anything? No. Pet the cat. Here, kitty.
Oh.
What a cute cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, now who's next? Pardon.
Impressive. You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider it a great welcome change, but... What's worrying?
What happened?
I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. I hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell ye. You can do it.
It'll be fine.
Thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are ye?
I haven't a choice.
A kin chosen by the people will be different from any other kin we've ever had. Every citizen expects something from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different, and you'll be kin of all this. How do ye think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if ye take a look at the country by region and town, you will find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other, We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you play like your skin, and many others behind you do too. That's it. Some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little you look back and see more and more people behind ye.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert grass lantern. They fuse grass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specially household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make productions of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule.
Right now.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I see. This, all right?
Don't mind me,
I'm
I am
counting on
just
you.
using my Mac. There's actually good reason. If I can get it.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Oh, no. Back to roll dancer. I misclicked.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Oh.
There it is.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I see.
And then here
Fascinating.
is
All right?
Faker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Then I am out of Mac, okay.
I learned a new ability.
There. There was it. Oh, but I forgot. Yeah, it needs Mac to... Okay. Alonso next. Chalet Lucario. Hello, hello, how are you doing?
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know we are busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a moment?
Oh?
Blades of Venwood, no! I am family-friendly kin. Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Yes, I have fallen. But no, I am joking. Raids in Venwood surpasses all resistances. Reflects immunity. It always hits. Any plans for resurrection?
So.
That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after your kin. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loud-mouthed chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sorbet books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You will have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's
Bring
true,
it on.
but... Interesting.
How will I like you to say in the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the year's end, doing their best to track you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Wow.
That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. Alonso is John Wick. Alonso is Baba Yaga. My nature had changed, not one iota. I am two-faced trickster who schemed upon and deceives others. But even I could really glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
But hopefully, Jalet, you are fine. I hope. I hope everyone in chat are fine. I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future kin. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Still yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize you tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolment and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. The Alonso's storyline, I think, is my favorite in this whole game. Katarina next.
Ugh. You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Or say... There was something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program founded is really doing aces. Congratulations.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to make up something new just to keep up.
What?
Do you mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
There's a good question. I am thinking maybe somewhere overseas. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. I'm up to the challenge. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all mercy-like, when I get back, I'll knock ya a good one. One might scare to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard, and what I mean by that. Sure. Proper daft, I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something ever made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Brave for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, it will make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, the rain peak, tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of the dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country is gonna be ours for the building.
Mister?
Let's go to St. Maria next.
Mister,
don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering him, mister? No, you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalks in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then... A lot happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become kin, everyone be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking for... Very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
There you go, for you, mister.
This.
I made it with Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing.
So, just finally...
There's something I should like to talk with you about. Under circumstances, perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodant.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our class, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Rat is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodant present. This the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, flattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than be crippled by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I misunderstood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to the end to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodant, their solitude affords them some strength, yes, but it also requires a great many vulnerabilities. You're protected by countless times. When I really believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. Swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alces bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of turmoil. You shall bear great many burdens, and which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Neolas is next.
Even so.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event then, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport to the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, but the clouds meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'll be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They are the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them cast down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in counter-runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. True. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was?
Yeah.
Well, now I have gone up of the horizon and flown, and if I don't stop it here, one day the crystal in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder, I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious project. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, tramping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, what's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Do I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a thought, really. Not enough magic power to have any magical applications. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to lose tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Next is Basilio. Yeah.
I'll do. Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louis. Those guys like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Won't take a moment of teleport over. I forgot for a moment Basilio's accent.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn! Biggest point I ever seen. Del got a long, good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Hella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen. Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Hella again. I never get to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her, never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone would smile and laugh. Lady Hella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst part of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up full for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen.
It'll be fine.
Obviously.
Well, yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you wanted to. Lots of people are gonna reset change It's a skeleton, yeah.
Still.
Still. Through the fear, if we are all wishing for the same thing, that will be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I even started seeing the light I'm hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got some reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Cordon perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Hella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my bad luck would turn. A slum had like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Venom. Hope fortune favors you some tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, I suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, eh? Who was that kebakko?
I must say,
That laugh sounded like there was a children's show about a clown that had a character called Kebakko. And Kebakko was always laughing.
it's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Or to teleport with me to Etria. Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and Fiona isn't how, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. We told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louis. Tomorrow is one day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close and happily ever after. Your people will not be monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have valid expectations, and those differences will track you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Renner has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We are going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it...
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Venom. I ran into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you, too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting a false expectation in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It's like my sister trusts you. I hope you are happy together. You have my blessing. But you if you ever break her heart, I will end you. It looks like you are having a rousing conversation. What is this music? Indeed, we were talking about the swarm of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd be dying. Is this what they call passive-aggressive? Or hidden aggressivity? What is that? I am actually scared that... The others told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little... You're looking a little pale, Venom. What's wrong? Aha. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Venom. For your hands only. This is the... Excuse me. This is the shell of a apple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. The tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Her third eye never... Yes, the third eye is not actually eye, you know, seeing things, but it's kind of is like they see. Well, it's not you know, like normal eye. So I don't believe they don't have to blink. Because they don't kind of use it as normal eye. Because they can see people they can see makla, floating makla with it. It's kind of like, you know, metaphorical third eye. Seeing something that other people don't see. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Then we have Tuna and Stroll left. And my throat hopefully can rest. We're finally fighting Louis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Ella and Fidelia know. Is this place sentimental?
This place...
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Ella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think sinning is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why I'm spilling my guts like this? Sorry.
What?
Huh?
But, oh, I mean, it's not your fault. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? Your promise would make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts and thinking about it. Something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like your story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of hero, and you become king, then you can answer. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. Expect you in the audience, Ella. Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it becomes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Venner. You feel the same way, don't you?
At last. At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Should we summon Hulkenberg? Is this my last supper? No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming, if you would.
Huh?
What, misters, you ate all that meat? I said more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, we're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. A country where no one cries. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'd wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You never know. If I felt even for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the word is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This sword has been passed down through House Halietus for generations. It said to protect its owner. The fact that I survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win, don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be there with you. One day left, only 50 hours left in the game. I would say 24 hours.
Wanna head back?
Alright then. Go.
I have met everybody. Yeah.
Good night. Hey.
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? You shouldn't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Yep. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What
a real
kind of...
king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king, royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just the hope combined with the fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in this ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That magic, I'm sure, will defeat even Louis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I meant something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back and close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks will still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We are finally heading into the stone of Makla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
What now?
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head.
All right.
Louis's wedding was here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Better take on Louis. Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand?
Understood.
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and
So
ready.
we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last! Let's do it!
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty to plunge was born into. Let's see them both to succeed.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Louis and finally put an end to them.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I'd been imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
A place cannot become so vast simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than magla. But this is Louis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he's a trap force then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
Oh! We'll hold our ground.
Get her back up!
Retreat! What now?
We strike first!
We must strike!
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
To the vanguard! I show no mercy!
I'll get this is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to something new.
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul. I'll cut through.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! To safer ground! I shall be as a shield.
Behold this power. This might sting. Great job, Judah.
I will fight with
now
pride.
Now weak to something new.
I stand waiting.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Die!
A critical hit. Heisme's a real ace. Dancer. You hit their weakness.
Behold.
Don't let up now.
Let's
Judah.
go. Ha! Still here?
Into the threat with blade in hand. I crush you.
Hogenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is just what I need. This one up close and personal. No one here fights alone. Oh, stubborn, hey?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Maybe I'll get some distance by this power. This is it! Still up?
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain.
Knight! Not this one. Knight! Shatter!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves.
My mistake.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Yeah. Suna. What's happening here? Oh, aha, I think what's the problem is here. Or was it? Oh, equipment. I think it is because I switched classes. Archetypes for Tsuna, it changed. Yes. Now there's Blizzard. Okay. That was the reason.
I see the enemy.
I don't see anything.
There they are.
I can feel my power growing.
Right there.
Watch out.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy.
Right there. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I like this.
All right. How's that? Brilliant. I'm right here. There they are.
Such skill.
Forward. Come on.
Great job, love.
Come on.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
That was neatly done.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come and get.
Very impressive.
I'm right here.
That was neatly done.
What now?
Do you know what this means? I found my class. This needs to be shot.
All right.
Come and get.
Yeah, nice work.
Such skill.
I'm right here.
Such an elegant fighter. The generator will not bother us any longer.
This power's getting fierce.
Right there. Let's push through.
This power grows stronger.
There they are.
We made short work of them.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right there.
What is this? Damn, I didn't. Still advancing into the last day. This is the last day. Strange, isn't it? But I'm seeing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the macula that covers these stones is somehow connected to the macula from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before the side. What do you want to do?
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please,
Please be careful.
For real?
Wait, cut! Ah!
Is that?
Look at the size of it. Is that really melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This olive is so much more intense than anything else. Kalika speaks true. The scale of this marker is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look!
Everything is shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. It's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard!
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight.
Oh no! This is the one from the desert! I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten!
Yes, I remember this. This beast ate us and then he pooped us out.
To the vanguard, now accept
No, I am not making that up. We literally went outside from the backside.
some darker arts.
Behold this power! Descend as a storm!
It's okay.
Prince!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
The Rancor!
Don't fast, dancer! Frost! You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now,
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
Juna, your speed's
Into the
down!
fray with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
You think yourself equal? Some darker arts. I see okay.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Hulkenberg's moving slower! Show you! No need to worry.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do...
Juna,
Is
your
everyone all right?
speed's down!
Knight! Burst forth!
Let us click. Falling back. I leave it to you.
Fast, dancer! Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call! Juna, your speed's down!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Oh, right!
You think
Line
us
up,
forward.
Hulkenberg!
Oh, power of kings.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Yes.
I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Come!
Advancing! Now accept your fate! This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Watch me! Frost! You hit their weakness!
I will fight. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juno.
I'll cut through.
I stand ready for all that we strive for! As the point of a sword, still standing, I see!
Perhaps this suits thee?
A critical hit! Hype's a real ace! Dancer! Freeze over!
Training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. Yeah! I'll protect all of us!
Prince! Hat! Still here?
Is come! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up thee. Rancor!
Finished.
Good. 'Tis done.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Yeah, that feels nice.
You're quite skilled.
Adds 4 turn icons. Can you only use once per battle? That's not true! How dare you lie to me? That takes care of that. And good thing too, not about to let that things follow me a second time. The Sunworm are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this!
Remember, it was still the 2 of us making our way to Grand Rat in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Louis himself.
True.
Yes, this is an older kind of family we forced since we began our paths. Curious how our numbers grew. Though, of course, Neolas would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
that's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach the sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, you know? The deed is yours.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it likes the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are meant to absorb it, then to deliver it and descend it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louis's incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. It will be what remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look!
Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hirokin's mace, Hirokin's abacus, Holokin's fists.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magla cautious droid. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps they were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed fort.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Shadow King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholy crystal was so potent because this weapon resides within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use. To perch with one stone, chipping away at Lucy's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Okay.
Let's go.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Hey, good one.
What now?
Basilio? Oh yeah.
I see the enemy.
His power grows stronger still.
Ready?
Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the mystique of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Face me!
If it can be any angrier.
Vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Erupt! You're
Doesn't
going
look
to
like
your
they have
name,
anything we
eh?
can steal. This is just what I need! Frost! Wait, that didn't work! That didn't do a
Behold,
thing!
I walk a prince!
Oh, power of heroes! Not this. Charging in for all that we strive for! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps face me! Slash!
We'll have a hard time
What's in
bringing
the-
it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
stay
let up
calm.
now, Juna.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. This is it. All right. How's
Now!
that?
Aim for the heart!
I stand knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Rancor!
A fast dancer! Maybe not. Fast dancer! Freeze over!
Behold. Forward! Let's go! The blade's end!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Fast dancer! Burn! We did it!
Behold. I walk a royal. Come forth, royal soul! The magic seeds! Come on!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Eek. I show no mercy!
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace! This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Vitus power! This is it! Let's push through!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Is everyone up? Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up the thief. Some darker arts.
Fast dancer! You hit their weakness!
It's okay. Charging
Don't
in!
let up now, Juna!
Hot!
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Huh. Perhaps now accept your fate.
A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace! You. This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new!
The blade's end!
Observe the enemy. To safer ground! Knight! Not into the fray! To you!
You think yourself equal to a... Ha!
This is just what I need!
Assailants.
Descend as a storm!
Behold. I print! The magic seeds! A tough one!
I stand ready! Knight! I'll run you through! Push onward!
Let us clean up this mess. Eat! Rancor!
Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us. Mass Dancer! Raging fire! Smashed him! Now! Aim for the heart!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
It's still up. Observe. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Pierce! Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Hold on. Still here?
Ignite! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Forward!
And finished.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Mass Dancer! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna!
By this
Now
power.
let's do something new!
A tough one.
By the for all that we strive for, as the point of a sword, worthy foe after all.
Face me! I'll use what I must. Fall!
Critical hit! Heisme's a real ace! Mass Dancer! Freeze over!
Finished.
How's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
This is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, but he might someday return. That was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, this the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. Excuse me. That was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Venno get his royal bomb on the throne just as soon as we thrown Louis out on this.
Yes.
Adonis. Just so. There's several favors I would ask of you, not just a friend, but as a king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Venno. That ought to have weakened Bruce's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones.
Onward.
Look!
Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Magekin's staff, Warkin's claymore, Hirokin's lance.
Oh.
Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly.
What now?
And warriors of Stroll. Then Hirokin's lance. And then I understand that Neuras is healing.
Right there.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are. Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready.
Forward! Face me!
A critical hit. Heismay's a real me. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Behold.
Now they're weak.
Let's go. Is it time for some close combat?
I stand ready. Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's? I'll use what I must.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Behold.
Don't let them down, Juna. You feel so slow. Juna, careful! With blade in hand! Several ailments! Watch your back! A critical hit! Heismay's a real show you! Great
Make
job,
weak
Juna!
eyes.
Now they're weak to something new!
Still here?
Come! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Watch me! Frost! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
Yes, I've become stronger.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Is it? Is danger behind us?
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Come on! Charging in. Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
There they are. This power's getting fierce. Right there. Come on!
You feel the power coursing through you.
There they are. I see the enemy.
This power feels stronger still!
Neuras? Did I understand you heal?
Oh,
Yep.
understood. Now then.
Yes. It is as I suspected. Full heal. I am glad that they're actually He is grinding spots.
Right there. There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Charging in.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy. Forward! Alright, how's that? Right there.
That might be of use later.
Ready?
I can feel that both peasants just beyond.
Be careful.
That clusters here as well, which means...
Yep.
Yeah, I sense peasants nearby. I bet it's...
Careful now.
Didn't they clone?
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remembered. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes. And in fact, anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. What is it? Oh!
The human from the border fort? But...
To the vanguard!
Different from that.
Rancor!
Fast dancer! Raging fire!
It's okay. Vitus power.
By the swamp. Oh, power of heroes!
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Fast dancer!
Let's stay calm. Forward!
Into the fray! With blade in hand!
More ammo? Quick, knock them off again!
I'll use what I must. To falling back!
Critical hit! Heisme's a real ace! Show you!
Bird.
Behold, I'll get some distance. Vitus power. The magic seeds. Let's push through.
I stand red knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Advancing! Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
More ammo? Quick, knock them off again!
Louis isn't really being fair. He's making you face this dungeon first. But do you know what? It's still not enough.
Burn!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, how's that? By the swan oath, let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Let us clean up the... Face me! Slash! I dare say we've made our point.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! I call upon a royal soul!
Behold, I won't hold back! Time for some close combat. I'll cut through!
The power of heroes!
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I see your game.
Watch me! Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy.
Let's sprint! Maybe not falling back. Sprint! This is
Armageddon.
Let's push through!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! I'm stepping back with blade in hand!
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the heavily! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We only just taken them out!
You have to check out, so you hope I don't complete the game tonight. Oh, sadly I am completing it. Sadly. But yeah, go to get some sleep.
Behold this power! Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Be a sprint! The magic seeds! Come on!
By the swarm, moving to the front! Knight! Burst forth! Still standing, I see!
You think yourself equal? Face me! No, I need distance. A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need!
Heal.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Okay, go get some sleep.
Quick, knock them off again!
All the apples.
This is it! A tough one.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Deal severe physical damage to all enemies. Yes.
You can do this!
And thus I end it. Onward.
Regenerate the heavens! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We just taken them out! That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Forward! Eat! Slash! Good. Do not relent.
I'll show you! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Behold, I walk a royal forward!
Still up. Observe, come! At the point of a sword!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Tremble before me!
Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you want me now.
Got it.
The magic rich in Louis should be faded as well, at least a little. Let's look some elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals.
Let's go.
What's this?
There are weapons fallen here. Hirokin's sword.
Oh.
Seems as though they'll be useful. Think we can use them in our showdown against Louis.
Hail!
Right there. All right. How's that?
We got
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close competition.
Tis our opening!
Jump on them! Let's do this! Everyone, go! I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
To the vanguard!
A critical hit! Hide me for real dancer! Frost! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I feel a
I'm
song
capable
coming
too.
on.
What now?
Okay, Basilio.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And then this
I'm counting
has
on
to
you.
be
Of course.
level 10.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
To greater heights.
Omnicounter.
Whoa. Luck is truly on your side.
Ooh,
What now?
it was golden one. Strength 5 magic. Ooh. I have done all the crystals.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on, let's push through.
This power's getting fierce.
Now we go heal. Right quick.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Now then.
Just saying, this is good design for my opinion. That when there is a no return point.
Now, where was I?
That there is, at least these kind of games, there is a place to heal, you know, and get ready for anything that might be around the corner.
I've been waiting.
And then if you are stuck there, then you are stuck there. There is no way going back and get gaining levels. It will be a little frustrating and tedious that you have to, let's say, fight one powerful enemy and then go back to heal. But it's still because you didn't prepare properly.
You'll come again.
Or you underestimated the challenge. But not me. I never underestimate anything. Except my charm. That I don't have none.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through! Come on! Time for some close combat. It's right there. Forward! Let's push through! Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That was well done.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Glad that's over.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Right there.
This power's getting fierce.
There is probably the end.
Ooh. There they are. All right. Come on.
There's a toot.
How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Serene headband.
What now?
wild.
Right there.
Forward!
Come on!
Can't handle easily.
All right. How's that, cat? Let's push through. Cat?
I'm stronger still.
What now?
What do you think?
All right.
Then let us be off. Finally here, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite fine. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center for all of this. So that's where Louis is then? Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out.
I see the enemy. Charging in. What now?
Okay, Basilio, back to Wizard.
Right there. All right, how's
I
that?
knew I could count on you. Oh, that's not half bad.
there are enemies.
There they are. Come on!
This power's getting
Forward! Cat! Time for some close call.
They saw us.
Cat!
Feel stronger already.
Did it!
I knew we could count on you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Cat!
Hey, good one.
All right, let's push through. Come on, let's push through. Come on, let's push through.
Peace now.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did it! We got rid of the crystal. Great job! Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is.
A melancholy crystal here too? It's a staggering amount of macula.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Oh no. They left there. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful, by now, I bet it's starved. That's the ugliest baby I have ever seen.
Advancing!
The last of it!
I apologize for the matter.
I show no mercy!
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace! Mass dancer! Burn! No way! Nullified? Juna's
Let's stay
struggling with
calm.
her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Vida's power. The magic seeds. Still here?
justice prevail! Burst forth!
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Face me!
Slash! Critical hit! Heisman's a real ace! They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Right eye is fireproof. But why it says resist?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Behold.
Now they're ready for something new.
This is it! Come
All
on!
right. It's not going anywhere like
Swan,
this.
come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oliver,
My strike?
hold yourself together.
Too slow!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Then I need
Juna, be careful! Your defenses are down. Great. Don't let up now, Juna.
I won't hold back.
Know where we are.
Now
Come on,
forward.
This is our chance.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Be neither timid nor a favor, if I may.
Behold this power! No need to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out! Juna, careful! Your defenses are down.
Come forth, Royal Soul! The blade's edge!
Moving to the front! With blade in hand! Not to say for grab! Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I'll show you. Frost!
Vitus power! I'll cut through!
I stand into the fray with blade in hand! Burst forth!
Huh. Perhaps they face me!
Behold this power! Freeze over! Look! Its eyes are back!
Prince! It's to the rear guard. Let's go!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Not. I'm stepping back. Come! Strike me if you dare.
I show no mercy!
Fast dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Prince! The magic seeds!
Is everyone all right? Charging in! Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's keep it up now, Juna.
Vida's power. All right, how's that?
It's blind again.
Don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
You think he? Hey! Commendable bearing.
Dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Better time for some close combat. Vida's power.
Yes.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I learned a new ability. Right then.
They beat it still. You lot had to see that bloody repeating before?
Yes.
The Lady of Malta was listening as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar? The repeat that sanctuary, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when fate dies, the tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He takes revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home burned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel. But I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louis must be stopped. Because of that day you avenged me and I gained this power, that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get crazed before the good prince even has a chance to repeat.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal loop a shot, Venna. That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power leech in Louis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
now then.
This is great!
Kanokin's bow, Fiefkin's katana, Fakerkin's daggers.
Splendid.
All those weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
I saw a katana.
There they are. Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Charging in! Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, come on! Let's push through!
The crystal is known.
What now?
All right. All right.
Sick. And hammer on.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Whoa, good one. Charging in.
Incredible! Stronger still!
Again to put there, yes.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right there. All right. How's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still! Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
The melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It will mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us!
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fun by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
I show no mercy.
Critical hit!
Technically we are not lying.
Let's go.
I'll behold this power! Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy.
Is everyone all right? Charging in with blade in hand. Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps I'll use what I must. I dare say we've made our point.
Let's stay calm. By this power, I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
This'll be over soon. Watch me! Lightning! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Is that all?
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
my the tip. Rancor!
It's okay.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Is that all? Nice one, Captain. Yeah! Hear my prayer. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
Take this!
Yes.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I'll always aim higher.
It seems I've grown.
Lemon Harvest card.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes. The very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed to thanks to the Platypus' efforts.
Sam!
That was how Dale got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked about it, out of it.
But...
Got hindsight now, though I don't know. Can't tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Whenever he felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Bella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how all the brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Dale gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, Initi Leitsuna. You and Hella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm calling her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Venom.
Oh, nice.
There does it. That's what means less powerful, Louise.
Alright.
You're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain.
Right then.
Look.
Hirokin's banner. Hirokin's fan.
Nice.
More fancy ones, but we can put these beauties to good use.
Great.
What now?
That... No, you've... Not yet anyway.
What now?
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
Oh,
What now?
I almost forgot, because I have to do this every single time.
All right.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there.
I say take it easy.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward.
Victory is
Kill
ours.
the Toots.
Safety hard won.
Toots.
Watch out. We got spotted.
I'm sure you look it.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there. Let's push through.
This power's getting
Come on.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
This is no
Let's push
time to
through.
take risks. I can feel greater power within.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
I didn't know I had it in me.
This power feels stronger still.
Come on.
That's one job done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Seem we
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That ought to do it!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Impressive as ever.
Come and get it.
For you.
Right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Charm! Keep the pressure on!
You feel the power coursing through me.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Hit him right in the lead! Good job!
This power feels stronger still.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
This power's getting
I can feel my power growing.
Royal Warrior. Its troll is now reached its max potential.
Come and get it.
No doubt it will be useful.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through.
Good job, everyone.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive.
Charging in. Time for some close up. All right. How's that? All right. Here.
Would seem we've won the day.
Let's push through.
And that will find a use for that.
There they are.
I knew you could do it!
All right. Come on.
Hey! Great job!
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Great
Let's push through.
Good. Safe. There is one melancholia crystal, I believe.
Yep. Looks like we lost him.
Right there. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
It's all clear.
It was, yeah, that way.
Ready?
All right. Please, take care.
No, man.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the muggles. Careful though, you know there's be a human just ready to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourself, it is upon us. Just shadow your hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The palace are stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
No!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Yeah. Oh, it's this one.
The human from Yuba's village! This time?
Forward! I'll use what I must.
Behold, come forth, royal soul!
I call upon a royal soul! Gale!
Moving to the front, let justice prevail! I crush you!
So heavy.
Pierce attacks won't get through. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Fire.
A critical hit.
Behold.
Heismay's a real ace. I'll give you. Behold this power. Raging fire.
I stand ready.
Wind isn't working. Try
For
hitting it
all
with
that
something
we
else.
strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning! That's ineffective.
That didn't do
Be
a thing.
neither timid nor...
It's okay. Let's work together. Not charging in. Hold. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
No holding back.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Frost! No way!
Poison.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Come! No, I'm stepping back for all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this mess.
A critical hit.
Let's stay calm.
Heismay's a real ace.
The magic seeds.
This'll be. Behold this power. Burn!
Is everyone into the fray? To the rear guard! Knight! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of kings!
I will fight, but I won't hold back.
Magic Knight!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Heismei's a real
We
ace.
come forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure.
I will protect the. I'll show you. Freeze over.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
You to the rear guard. A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. I call upon a royal soul.
Charging in! Knight! Burst forth!
Let us get to the vanguard. Oh, power of kings.
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Heismei's a real
We
ace.
can do this. By this power. Maybe not.
I will protect. This is just what I need.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
You think you'll face me?
Let's take. No.
I will protect the. I call upon a royal soul.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
For all that we strive for! Not now.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Join with me! No, not this. Huh! Right there! For
Attack was
unfazed!
nullified?
Be neither timid.
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Heismei's a real ace.
Maybe not.
I'll give you. I'll show you. Pierce attacks won't get through. Descend as a storm. Wait, that didn't work. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismei.
Oh, power of heroes!
This one.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Perhaps. Oh, power of kings.
A critical hit.
Behold.
Heismei's a real ace. I will protect the. Behold this power. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Frost! No way! That didn't do a thing! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Into the fray! Knight! Pierce through them!
You think yourself equal? Ha! Die!
I will sprint! No.
Don't underestimate me. Magic Knight! Up close and personal. Watch me!
Poison. My mission is... Let justice prevail! They yet cling to life.
Let us clear out! I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Let's sprint! Still up?
I call upon a royal soul!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful duck! I'll figure something out.
So fire.
I
Fire.
can protect us.
Think.
Oh, power of heroes!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Yeah.
something else.
Not now. To safer ground! For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Face me! Ha! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
I will protect the... I'll show you! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Is everyone all right? Charging in! Come! Not. I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
Being all power of kings.
A critical hit.
Let's stay calm.
Timely's a real ace.
Still here?
Behold this power! Maybe not. Moving back. Your turn.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
Perhaps now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
A tough one.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. No need to rush this. No one here fights alone.
I see your game.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. I defer to you.
All power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Behold. Still up?
This is just what I need. Freeze over. They sure don't give up easy.
By the sworn oath of knight to you!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Poison.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Still here?
Don't magic night. Frost. Stubborn, hey?
By the sworn oath, I defer to you.
Now accept your fate.
Yes.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, that feels nice.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took the Lagodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject Athos and close your eyes, it is protection. Of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to. You first got the right idea. Now what deserves to be destroyed?
Then.
Now let's knock out that crystal. Comfort me now. That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air much less dense than when we arrived. The stream of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exert justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Louis is waiting for us.
Let's do our best. This.
King's Crosier. Another King's Axe.
Simply amazing.
But powerful weapons, I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then. What now?
Okay. It means now that... everybody goes to their respected archetypes.
Alright, come back! Let's push through! Come on!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
That takes care of...
What now? A new ability!
Night Magic Knight Paladin. Oh no, Wizard! Here. Oh, it's already ranked. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
I'll...
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting up.
Ooh, Paladin with Troll's colors look so badass.
Yeah. Oh. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
Shield odds Fury Strike. Counter.
All right.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on... Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Where is it? Oh. I don't... No, of course Dark Knight is...
For you. I didn't know I had it.
Hey, you won.
Yeah, nice work.
This power's getting
Push through already! How's that? Push through! How's that?
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Great moves back there.
Thank you.
What now?
It was he the... No. Sense of kinship. Magic control.
All right.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Alright, did it!
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Can I go back from here?
What?
Alright.
Let's head back.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
What now?
And I have a small break before the final battle of the attack. Now let's... What do you say if we go to finish this?
There they are. I see the enemy. Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Forward! Right there. There they are. Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
That ought to do it.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
And the whole gets...
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Yeah. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Content doesn't act there.
All right.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
And there is a small grinding spot.
Time for some close combat. Alright, Let's push through! Charging in!
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Come on! Forward!
Such skill.
What do you think?
All right.
What now? There they are.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
This power's getting fierce. I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Right there.
Let's push through! How's that? Come on! Come on! Dad? Charging in. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Forward! Charging in.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
What now?
My power swells forth.
Nice me.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
I have retained my edge.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Through! How's
One
that?
more thing we don't have to worry about.
There they are.
Forward! Come on! Alright, push through! Alright, come on!
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Alright, how's that?
Count on you.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Count on you.
Come on!
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Yep.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Disconnect to that odd light as has been.
Yep.
But can feel this muckler from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting. At last, the time has come to decide that no victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for distraction. It's up to us to stop it. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce, once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all being built in up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louis.
Yeah.
Let's end this. Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you had actually survived the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
To the vanguard!
Take
Now
him down.
accept your fate! Rancor!
I'll give you the performance of a
Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to something
Let's go.
new.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Face my wrath! Face my wrath!
Your desperation shows.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
For all that I bleed.
What's your weakness?
It's okay.
Don't let him down, Juna.
It's time for some close combat. The blade's edge!
I will
Charging
crush
in!
the
Come!
fantasy in your heart.
Burst forth!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must.
Face my wrath! I see your gain from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
Behold this power!
Lightning!
Let's stay calm.
Prince!
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! Now charging in. By this power. Ha!
For all that I
Oh,
believe.
bolts of lightning!
Huh. Perhaps I need heat.
Take this!
Your desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
I call upon a royal soul! Keep it together!
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Behold, I walk.
Prince!
Oh.
Only the strong can prevail.
No, I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
You advancing! Rancor!
Face my wrath! I cannot run from your fate.
Watch me! This might sting!
Is there another way? To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
For all
Moving to the
I
front
believe.
with blade in hand!
Let us clean up this mess. Eek.
Face my wrath!
Your desperation shows.
You shall run from your fate!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Fast dancer! Where's their weakness?
Behold.
Don't let up
I
now,
walk
Juna.
a royal forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Pierce through them!
We now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Only
I
the
call
strong
upon a royal
can
soul! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak
Take
to something
this.
new!
Your
Is everyone okay?
desperation
How
shows.
do you look?
Come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
The blade's edge!
Juna, are
I
you
will
okay?
crush the fantasy
You
in
look
your
like
heart.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
It's too early.
Behold this power. Freeze over. The magma buildup's
falling back.
dissolving.
Let's
You
go.
hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We can do this!
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Face my wrath! You cannot run
Job,
from your
everyone.
fate!
Talk about a close call.
Let justice prevail!
I'll use what I must.
This'll be over fast, dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to
Charging in!
something new.
I won't hold back! To the rear guard.
Take this!
I see your game.
Your desperation shows.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
You think yourself eager? I show no mercy.
To fast, dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Only the strong can prevail.
Forward! By this power!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head-on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us.
Let justice prevail!
Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
I'll show you. Frost! Where's their weakness?
Behold, come
Don't
forth,
let up now,
royal
Juna.
soul!
I will crush the
blade in
fantasy in your heart.
As the point of a sword!
I'll use what I must.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Your desperation shows.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Observe, let justice prevail.
Face me!
Behold this power.
I will fight with.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Still here?
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate.
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of kings!
Critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
Dancer.
Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I'll cut through! Still up?
Knight! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Forward! I'll use what I must. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
There is no hope for you. Take this!
I can't believe this!
Desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Watch me. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to something new.
I'll get some Prince! The magic seeds! A tough one.
You fight well.
Power of heroes!
This is not.
They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up to the rear. Fall! Formidable indeed.
There is no hope for you. Take this! You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Mask dancer.
Hit their weakness.
Time for some
Don't
close
let up
call.
now,
Come
Juna.
forth, Royal Soul. Falling back. Prince! This is it! Still up?
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon a royal soul.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision
That day,
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The contact runs near him its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Galatrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know was all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V.
I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Charging in. I'll get some distance.
This is for your sake. Be reasonable. You touched it?
I won't hold back. This is it.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Forward! Sprint! The blade's edge!
I have no choice.
Let's go! To the rear guard. Sprint!
You must see reason. I have no choice.
the magic seeds!
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Charging in. I won't hold back. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
End it.
A tough one.
I have no choice. You don't have to fight this.
Forward.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Susie with the raid. Wait. There. Hello everyone. From the raid. My name is Manu. I like to play games. Today I play a game called Metaphor ReFantazio and I am at the home stretch. I was supposed to stop this 2 hours ago. But I can't stop now. I am winning. Now look, it is my father. As a young man. Spoilers.
My friends are waiting for me.
But how was Mega Man X8? 5?
Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophecy.
Sad.
Perhaps archetypes are the
Mega Man was sad, of course.
Left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures. That we might rebuild
also,
the future ripped from them.
But also amazing cause things didn't go according to the plan the first time. Yes. We know Mega Man X5. When things go to plan, it sadly means that certain boy dies and X continues his legacy. And then we start Mega Man Zero. I think. Going overtime, yes. Because I need to get to bed in over an hour.
I have to try.
But hopefully you like
it. How far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
In this case, you was firing the cannon with no upgrades, expecting it to fail, but instead you succeeded with 32 chance of destroying the colony. It was not part of the plan, so you had to redo that all over again to get Zero to awaken. So you broke space and time. But yes, I'm sorry, there is a lot of happening, there is plot, raid, everything is happening, but let's go back. Again, hello everyone from the raid. Hello General Ryder. Why you pooped a Venom? It's not cool. RNG. Yes, RNG. It is our enemy unless it actually works.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
We are back. I wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trailed in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Mo may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Well, now that you say it, do make yourself at home.
Can I make anything? I can make this. I don't know, do I use this? Probably not. Puzzle mask.
right now.
No. How about Basilio? Yeah. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room. For myself, I'm the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emerge of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to us.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I thought sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Thank you. I can actually save. Save in different slot.
Alright.
Ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed him into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Let's go!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Listen to music.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Ooh, Mask of Joy.
Behold this power! This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
I will fight
now
with
they're
pride.
weak to something new!
Buff up.
Okay, let's do this. To the rear.
How's this? Observe the enemy. Charging in! To safer ground, come! Is that all?
Give in to anxiety. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Aha.
This is just what I need. Freeze over! We'll hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's go. This is it!
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Don't be scared. Is that moving to the front?
Nice!
I'll destroy you!
This'll be fast, dancer! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Annoying.
So slow.
Forward! To the rear guard.
Excuse me.
The magic seeds!
I'm ready, we're to the front.
Get wrecked!
Facilio left him wide open! Let's
Observe
hit
the
that
enemy.
new
Let
weakness.
justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Don't watch me! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let
Let's
up
stay
now,
calm.
Juna!
This is it!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come on, this has to work! I can protect us!
All right! You're out of here!
The puppet's magma's fading! Right in their weak spot!
Nice!
Beat him down, Facilio!
Burst forth!
I'll show you! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new!
Okay, let's...
Come here! Berserker!
How's this?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! As the point of a sword!
Don't under- This is just what I need! Hit their weakness! Don't let up
Behold.
now, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul! The magic seeds!
It's so heavy.
Fast, Facilio! Nice dodge!
Sacrifice
Oh, no.
yourself to the new age.
Closing in. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Facilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness.
I'll run you through!
I call upon a royal soul.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
On you
Now
go.
they're weak to something new.
Have no need. This is it!
Oh no, what happens?
My shoulders.
We can't let them swallow them all. He'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
My strength.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
All right,
No, a bunch of them.
don't be scared.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
With healing
Let's
power.
use this to heal.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got
Oh wait,
several ailments.
he's supposed to be human. I should actually use that attack then.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll run you through!
Edward, hold yourself together.
Missed. How dare you?
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I will fight
Now
with
they're
pride.
weak to something new.
Mhm.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds. They dodged.
Basilio's
I'm
been
ready
hit with
whenever.
some kind of status ailment.
You better be ready.
A bunch of them.
Hold up. Getting away. Too close.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Mass dancer.
Burn!
Yes! The puppet's magla's
Let's stay
fading.
calm. By this power. Now time for some close. Let's go. The blade's edge.
Okay, let's do. Here I go. Place instant. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There is no power in your fantasy.
At the point of a sword!
Seriously?
This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I will fight
Now
with
they're
pride.
weak
I'll
to
get some
something
distance.
new.
Charging in.
Who should I? Wait, closing in. To the rear. Use now. Think later.
I stand. Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. Watch me! Raging fire! Don't let up now, Juna!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Hat! Yes! The puppet's back,
Okay,
we're fading.
let's do this. To the front. Here I go. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
For all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Someone heal her!
This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma! Look at how much
Sacrifice
magma
yourself
is swirling
to
around
the new
inside him! That side means behold this power! Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Let's
Don't
stay
let up
calm.
now, Juna!
To the rear guard.
Token
It won't
nurse
hold
in
back.
first aid. She needs help.
We're not out of this
Heal.
yet.
That helped.
What's needed?
Thanks. I'm ready. All right. You're out of here.
The puppet's magma's fading.
swan.
Right in their
Oh,
weak
power of
Beat
heroes!
him down, Basilio.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hot mask dancer. Great job, Juna.
The world
Forward.
They're reaching something
Let's
new.
go.
and its people
I'll cut through.
perish.
I feel so slow.
Fight a
Nice
losing
one,
battle.
Captain.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got
You better
several
be ready.
elements. Watch your back.
Ah!
The puppet's magma's fading.
Observe the
Right
enemy.
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Pierce through them!
Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Pulling back. It won't hold back.
Have no need
With healing
Heal.
power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
There is no power
Here I go.
in your
You're out of here.
I stand ready. To the rear guard! There!
That helped.
I'll show you! Frost!
I will charging in. By this power. The blade's edge. Still up?
So annoying.
That's it! I'll protect all of us! Basilio's been hit with some kind of stab.
All right.
No!
How's
a
this?
bunch of them!
Observe into the fray!
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
Behold this power! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Our new
Now they're
world
weak to
and its
something new!
ideals have no need.
I'll cut through. A tough one.
Stay insane in a... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
Thanks. This is just what I need! Burn!
Our new world and its ideals have
Let's go.
Still up? You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Only a flesh wound.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of stabbing! No! A bunch of them! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Pierce through that!
Whatever! Hold yourself together! Fast dancer!
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Judah!
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new!
I'll cut through! A tough one.
All right! Get wrecked!
Last mask remaining.
Burst forth! It may yet cling to life.
I'm masked dancer.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let
Come
up now,
forth,
Judah!
Royal Soul! The Blade's Edge! Still here?
Okay, let's do this.
Don't be scared. By the snipe! I'll run you through!
Right! Slide I call the her royal soul! Freeze over!
Sorry, my mistake.
Maybe not. Still up?
Come here! Ah! My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
You are
You will be
persistent.
a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
I am in Basilio's side on this case.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
85.
Up close and personal. Moving back. Masked dancer. This might be too much.
I shall disengage.
Leave it to me!
Let's fix it up.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm ready whenever. Don't be scared.
Closing the distance.
Fantasy.
I'll cut you down.
I'll give you the performance fast dancer. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold
To the
on.
rear guard. Let's try this.
The world of old. And its shall...
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
No holding back.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Behold this power. Heal him. You hit their weakness.
Behold,
Don't let up
I
now,
walk
Juna.
a royal path. This'll do it.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, let's... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Hey, focus on this, Julio.
Missed.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Watch me. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Let's say I won't
Now
hold
they're
back.
weak to something new.
Maybe not. Charging in.
Stay insane in a... All right! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
shall... No
Julio.
holding back. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. I call upon the royal soul. Oh, that hits. Come on, Juna, focus. Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. This aura's
Falling back.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Take
hold
it.
on. Time for night Stroll can't take any more.
You better be ready.
Heal him.
Run away. Time to
I
switch.
shall fight.
I'm not out of this yet.
One ally. Maybe.
This should work.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Strength is fading.
one. Hear my prayer. You've escorted me.
Going for the weak spot!
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Forward! You better be sure. I'll get some distance. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
The world
Take my fullest power.
and its people shall perish.
I channel my power.
You've hit their weakness.
Can't afford to.
Are you prepared?
You'll be dust!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
No one here fights alone. This might sting.
Great job, Judah.
There is
Time for some
Now
close
let's do something new.
Be gone.
My back
Whoa!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
What was that?
His anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Exodus battles all gathering together.
My shoulders.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I have a feeling that I probably can't beat
Pray
him.
you're ready. I must do something.
But I do my best.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I live to see another day.
You've got a
I shall
bunch of
fight.
ailments
No
slowing you
holding
down,
back.
Captain.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
By this power.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several
my
ailments.
fullest power.
Watch your back.
I ask for your aid.
No.
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering.
Warrior!
It's making
Let me
it
rethink
harder.
this. Are you prepared?
Just hold on. Juna, careful.
Behold this
Several
power.
ailments. Watch
Going
your
for
back.
the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Our new
Now
world
they're
and
weak
its
to something
ideals
To the
new.
rear guard.
have no need.
I'm counting on you.
Summoner.
Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Mass dancer.
Come forth, royal soul! Falling back. This'll do.
Everyone is counting souls of kings. Give me strength.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. We gotta wake her up. Eva's really hurting. Someone help her. Juna's down. Someone,
Won't hold
quick,
back.
get her back
Time
on
for
her
some
feet.
close combat.
Eva's hurt bad.
I can do
Get her some healing.
healing power.
That helped.
Time for my grand comeback.
My thanks.
The world
I call upon royal power within!
people shall feel true terror. The
I'm in
clamor
danger,
of
yes.
foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
That's not
We
good.
have to do something.
The first phase. Ate most of my resources.
Just hold on. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Stroll, they got you with multiple
Souls of
ailments.
kings. Give me strength.
I missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Be gone.
Whoa!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
My strength.
So that attack apparently attacks only Stroll.
Really hurting. Someone help her. Yuba's down. Someone
die.
help. Come on, not like this. Someone help. Behold this power.
Maybe not.
Can't let it go unused. I rejoin. Stroll got knocked out.
I'll get some distance.
Anyone get him back on
The
his
next one's
feet.
yours.
Miss Summoner.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Live to see another day. The rest is yours.
face Hulkenberg.
The world of old
Moving to the
and
front.
its people.
Personal spec. I call upon a royal soul.
You can count on me.
That helped.
Thank you.
Trust needed.
Our new
Forward!
ideals.
Even my strength will be needed.
I pray you're ready.
Into the fray, with blade in hand! Bolts of lightning!
Feel true terror.
I feel so heavy.
Is that all? I can't believe this! Is everyone okay? Oh, no. Gotta heal up!
I feel so slow.
His aura's overpowering! Behold this power! It's making it harder to fight!
You knew you'd help.
Hold on!
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Jonah,
Behold.
careful! It looks
I
like
walk
you've
a
got
royal
several
path.
ailments! Watch your back!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
He's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Jonah's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Burst forth!
Hold yourself together!
To the rear guard. You're looking good here.
I should
Bunch
do
of
not
ailments
take my
slowing you
first
down,
power.
Captain!
Thanks.
Time for my grand comeback!
Thank you.
The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe!
My strength.
We have to do something!
Trivial.
Yupa's really hurting!
Defeated.
Someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Come! Can we get her some healing?
Not this one. Right there!
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
The rest is yours.
Ready.
The world
Time for some close combat.
and its people.
Come forth, royal soul.
I cannot fall yet. Summoner. No, not this. This should help.
You knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
There is no power
Let justice prevail!
fantasy. Feel true terror.
My strength!
Aura's
I'm advancing.
overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on! Critical hit!
I will fight with
Heismay's a
pride.
real ace!
I won't hold back.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thor!
The audacity!
I see your game.
Falkenberg! You've got several ailments!
This won't do.
You down?
I'm stepping back. This should help.
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
I'll get some distance. Take it.
Here I go! Perhaps this will be too strong.
I shall use this.
Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
Yuba's down! Someone help her! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Oh, power of kings! Allow me to use this.
I rejoin the fray! Anyone get on healing duty!
Here.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Shall perish.
$100, 150, 200, 150.
This should help.
Feel true terror.
She's doing great! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
I helped.
I'm grateful.
My thanks. Perhaps this suits me best. 'Tis best used.
This should work.
The Mustari, a foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe! We have to do something!
So he's attacking you for now.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Let us switch. Taking center stage.
Is everyone all right? Just the thing.
This should work.
Behold, I walk a road. This'll do.
Don't underestimate. Fast dancer.
Safe. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
My strength.
Yuba's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Get down! We gotta wake her up!
No, I'm not eating.
Hear my prayer. Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Time for my drive. What development is slowing you down, Captain?
I'll use this.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
I'm just using items.
I've got just the dance for this. Should be good.
I stand ready. Just the thing.
I have a feeling items have 100% accuracy.
My strength.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Yuna's knocked down. We've gotta wake her up. This aura's overpowering.
I was saving
Making it
this.
harder to time for my grand. Hold on.
I walk a royal path.
Who's next?
Do I need to use
Royal Dancer.
The next one's yours.
Watch me. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Much thanks.
I feel so heavy.
Actually, only one who has MP heal is Juna.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Be neither timid nor upbeat.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here.
As you can see, Juna has still MP left, but almost every other character does not.
need to worry.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Nothing.
Too slow.
You defy me.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Do I now accept your fate? No. Face me! Some darker arts.
Heisme,
Let's stay calm.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Watch me. You can count on me.
That helped.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror. You chief, a foolish people,
Oh no.
terrified of alienation. Be gone from this world.
Don't attack Heisme.
Power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Fights are losing battle.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
From our provisions,
Just hold on.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'm counting on you.
Got this.
Juna,
There is
careful.
no power
It looks like you've got several ailments.
This'll do.
Watch your back. This is just what I need.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Only a flesh wound.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments.
This should help.
Watch your back. They'll convert
Who should I
Scarlet
beat
down.
down to the front? Nice instant distance. Here you go. Withstood that, eh?
Let's try this.
Still up?
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, MP heal. No.
My shoulders.
MP heal no.
No way!
It's
Badly
easy to
hurt.
find.
Get her some healing.
Feel true terror.
Damn it.
No. Do you see that dark spot between these two? That's my MP heal slot. As you can see, there is none.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Has it come to this?
So I have to
About bloody
deal what
Closing in.
I have.
Been hit with
Getting
some
away.
kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
I did have here.
Use now, think later. Tough one.
Judah,
I will
careful!
fight with pride.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Take it. Still here?
Watch me. That's not. Can't let it go unused. Stubborn, hey?
Feel true terror.
But I have a secret weapon. If it just activates.
Society's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming.
Feel true terror.
We gotta wake her up. Pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
To now, provisions.
Thanks.
Jonah's
I'm
down.
ready whenever.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'll use this one. Still that, eh?
Audacity. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. The ring was roiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
Feel true terror.
So scream again.
So annoying.
885. He had
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
13 moves.
Charging in.
Come on, not like this.
They got careless.
Someone, help, please.
Not scary at all. Yeah, I lost.
Come on, not like this.
To the rear guard.
Help, please.
Let's try this. It's still up.
Feel true terror.
What was that?
Captain Kirk's back.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken!
Don't tell me.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Take it! I'll pay you back double.
Did I lose? No? Yes? What?
Now you've done it!
There is a chance.
Juna's down!
But how?
Quick! Get her back on her feet!
Just the thing.
Still Cecilia's anxiety is spiking! We gotta defend him until he shakes it off!
Use now, think later.
Time for my grand
It's okay.
comeback!
We can do this. Here.
Thank you.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Feel true terror.
I feel so slow. Hillside is getting to Cecilio, and they're targeting him! Since the Magula's all gathering together!
Feel true.
I understand now. When my character gets anxiety, then he uses Soul Scream.
I have to help everyone! Hear my prayer.
Caliph, come to the rescue!
Overpowering! It's making it hard
But yeah,
to just hold on!
switch it up.
Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part.
Has it come to this?
From our provisions.
Who should I beat down first? Here you go. So fun.
This'll do. Still here?
Moving to the rear.
Let's try this.
Die hard.
This should help. Still standing, I see.
No. Here I go. Gotta stay calm. I'll use this one. Withstood that.
Let's stay calm.
There's a reason why I switched to Stroll.
By this power.
Because all of my characters now that is now active party have counter and magic counter. That is my secret weapon. And hopefully that wins this battle for me.
Let's try this. Still up?
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Plus needed.
Thanks.
I feel so heavy.
Nothing.
Damn it. Feel true terror.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
Justice
Someone
prevail.
heal him!
From our provisions.
I owe you.
You've got a
I'm
bunch of
ready
ailments
whenever.
slowing you down, Captain.
Use now, think later.
That helps. Here. You're here.
I shall fight. Let's try this.
Not done yet.
Bunch of them.
What's happened?
No, he's not. And look, his design. It's angelic.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
That's not good.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This should help.
That helped us out.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
All right.
A bunch
My bad.
of them.
They're still breathing.
This'll do.
Still up.
I am using one character to heal
Basilio, they're wearing
and
down your
others to
defenses.
attack. That is the best course of action.
This should work.
Thank you. From our provisions, they yet cling to life.
Stay
They got
insane
you
enough.
with
This
multiple
one.
ailments.
Stop that, eh?
Here. Still here?
So annoying.
Only a flesh wound.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Could do with this.
Is everyone all right? There! Worthy foe after all.
Use now, think later. My bad. They're still
I will
breathing.
fight with pride. This'll do.
Still up?
Feel true terror.
Is that all?
Feel true terror.
Overpowering.
This should
Making
work.
it harder to fight.
Tougher than I thought.
Just hold on.
Here!
Still, Basilio's
Stay
been hit with some
insane
kind
in
of
a
status
fight.
ailment.
Not bloody
No,
likely.
A bunch of them.
This one.
Thanks.
My strength.
I play RNC cards. RNC cards are with me. All hail the magic numbers.
Try this. Still here?
Falkenberg, you've got
Let's try
several
this.
ailments slowing you down.
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of from our worthy foe after all.
Let's heal.
All right.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
My thanks. What's happened?
Here's the numbers. Numbers, please.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take it!
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice!
Several ailments slowing you
Here.
down.
They die hard!
Here. Still stand strong.
Okay,
They got
let's
you
do
with
this
multiple
one.
ailments.
Tough one.
Feel true terror.
What is this?
Only a flesh wound.
Feel true terror.
I am feeling the truth right now. And it is worse than Dead Space.
Aura's overpowering.
This'll do
Making
it.
it harder to fight.
A tough one.
Just hold on.
This should work.
Not done yet.
I stand ready.
So gross.
Just the thing. The audacity!
Chester's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. There's even more bad ones emerging. Something bad's coming.
Tactic.
Feel true terror.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
All right. iPod, they're still breathing.
Let's try this.
Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Sapped your defenses.
Here!
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
I am. Thank you for the GGs. I am just silent.
Dawn breaks.
I am taking the final cutscene in.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
He just doesn't refuse to die.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
I have done it.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions.
Hydrate.
The
Okay.
hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Thank you. Look, our father.
The people
king.
have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And
this
anyone
mysterious
has
voice
the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
is our mom.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight
and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new King! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Ford
Wait,
put up with
they
this?
were in that same room and just now
Your Majesty?
noticed
Are you here?
Majesty is gone.
She is back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him
How
now.
is that
Wait,
possible?
I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Don't tell him he's talking to the king.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She must be buried in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please come. Promise me you will return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Well, think of your station! How else would the Knights Captain address the Landskin? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That's it. The day goes by that I don't reflect on what travels now only a year past. I owe again my pride as a knight to that journey. I was put a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I support.
And so?
Never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you act as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodant. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with the eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodant's command. Soldiers take up their swords not for those in power, but for the people, and as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy to sneak out of the palace as you do. To suspect the soldiers are certain used to your chaotic tendencies. Stands beside and hears their voices in their
this I vow.
Your Majesty. Okay, I am.
What do you want to do?
I would like. Yes, I am going to see Maria now.
You're not serious. All right then. Go.
Say there.
Wonderful.
I don't think we. Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Vineyards brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then though. She's happy now. You can say that again. This country has turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be difference of opinions, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
long after the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my core is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You are welcome.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And this means that I have officially beaten Metaphor ReFantazio. What a game! The thing is, there is so many games that I have played that are Game of the Year. I think the problem is for this year, I didn't remember make a list for games that I have played. But like that are published this year. But I can say this game is my game of the year. Lot of emotions, characters. I actually cried one point. Game of the year. But it's sadly so late. Oh, I can. Never mind. I can't skip the credits. But yeah, I recommend this for if you are fan of Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, because this is kind of both. And like I said in one point, my theory, my fan theory, or my headcanon is that because we found the ruins under the Dragon Temple and find out that this takes place at least 1000 years later, when our world has been destroyed because people found Makla, found magic. So I believe this happens same timeline as Shin Megami Tensei 3 or 4 or 5. Is there familiar names? No? At least not for me. I am just looking for English names. Is there any familiars? No. And those are so many names that there probably is one or two. But yeah. It took me 10 hours. This was 10 hours stream. And you know what the thing is? Tomorrow is work day. I have to get up about 5 or 6 in the morning. It's almost 10 p.m. I should have gone to bed half an hour ago. But one day it doesn't matter. It might be a struggle to get up, but I do my best. Da da da.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
It will.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It does every day. Oh.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Oh, I love it. It's like fantasy is dead. But because I finished the game, fantasy lives on. lot about rupees. Saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently on items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scant enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. And now, so it doesn't go too over the time. Where are you, bunny? There. I saw you start streaming. There. But yeah. This was metaphor. Thank you everybody for watching. Now I am just stopping. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Suselin for the raid. Thank you. Welcome raiders. Hopefully you are enjoying your stay. Enjoy the stream. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Veno. This was Metaphor ReFantazio, and I will see you again next time, same Veno channel. Good night.